I haven't played this for a couple days. I need to beat this game. I'm only like about 7 hours in, but it released yesterday, I believe. It's not good. Let's see, where are we at? I don't remember. We'll check it out. Seems like it's running better today after the patch. I updated the drivers also. Runs a lot better.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Accio. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring. Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
No! That sucked. I couldn't use my potion. I forgot the button. I think it's J or H. I don't remember. Ambushed and killed. That sucked.
Revelio.
Wow, dude. No wonder I couldn't see it. It was hidden behind this log right here. It's a high-level enemy, too, so I had to use the insta-kill spell. That's great. It's a great place to hide something you didn't expect. I thought it was going to be a nice short hike to get to where you're going. It's kind of dangerous. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they are high level. Oh, there's two. Oh, holy crap. There's three of them.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Holy crap, these things are no joke, bro. That's rough. I'm gonna need a better positioning and lure one at a time, I think. They're high level.
Protego. Incendio.
Yeah, this is the first few times I've seen something very challenging in this game. This is probably the first it's facing enemies that are higher level than you. Once you go into hard play, it looks like these guys are going to be...
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I could just run past them. Could do that, but I want to try fighting them properly. I don't know how to fight these guys. I'm going to try to figure it out. Something about grabbing the tongue, I remember. We'll see. I could throw items at them too. Oh, that's right. I got items. Tab key. Oh, that's cabbage. What else do I have? Got that. Odorous potion. Let's try this. What's that sound?
Potato! Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I got it! So you have to cast Levioso. Leviosa. Right when they stick their tongue out, you have to press it real quick. That's how you counter them. Okay. Figured it out. Wait for the tongue. Dodge the lunge.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh!
Levioso. Levioso. Potato.
This part right here is kind of the worst place to fight them because you're going up and down this little thing. I think there's one.
Revelio.
These things are tough.
Lumos. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Incendio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Damn, it's funny how you can dress like a dark wizard, but you can't be a dark wizard. That kind of sucks. I'd like the future game where I could get choices, where I can pick to be a dark wizard. This is kind of dope. Just to be a bad guy. The cloak looks cool too. The whole outfit looks dope.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso!
Someone. Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine! You may want to move.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, too hard.
Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Man, they have like this range. I can't hit them if I'm too far away, but they can hit me. Again. Let's try again. I didn't know there was a range on my wand. Probably once we update the or upgrade the wand, we could probably shoot further.
Revelio!
Yeah.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What was that?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, get out of here, bro. That was a wizard in wolf form? Ouch. Yeah, I gotta back out and heal up real quick before I go back in battle. That hurts.
Some... Tiger! Confringo!
Incendio! Levioso!
Deviant!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You won't dis...
Levioso!
Potato! I estimated you. I think...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! This could prove dangerous. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
thought it was some kind of cave dungeon here, but apparently not.
Lumos.
The wizards outside were really dangerous for a piece of craft that that's not that great.
Revelio.
Oh, there's more dark wizards on our right.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
If you were playing this game, you would choose Gryffindor. I don't think it matters really. I don't know unless I do a second playthrough. Doesn't matter which house you pick, to be honest with you. It doesn't really affect too much. I might be wrong. I don't know. Gonna have to do a second playthrough to figure it out. Maybe I'll do Hufflepuff because nobody's played Hufflepuff yet. Everybody chooses Gryffindor or Slytherin.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
PS4 version, you're gonna miss out on a lot of details in this game. This game's got a lot of good graphics.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Is that Latin?
Protego.
Greek?
Lumos.
Oh my god, these things hit really hard. I'm gonna have to back out a bit. Oh, this music. The music is wild. If I wait a bit, I'll heal up. That thing almost two-shotted me, bro. That hurts. Yo, for some odd reason, everything hits like trucks now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Stupido. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You gotta juggle them, like Devil May Cry.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
When do you think you give up?
Accio.
Back to the vengeful death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. Accio.
It can get pretty intense on hard difficulty. Like things like that, I just had to run away for a bit. Otherwise, I'd instantly get shot by the goblins.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, better defense. See how tough that is, man? All of a sudden you had like 5 spiders in here ready to kill you. Kinda just had to wing it.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Maybe there's a treasure over here. This might be over here first and then go over there. Let's check this place out.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potatoes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I don't know how to get through that. Guess I can't right now.
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh boy, this looks like a boss room. It's way too big.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Accio. Insect. Levioso.
Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Damn, bro, I'm badass. I am so badass. That's what I did. Yeah, I squished it with my shoes. Did you not see me shrink that spider? I pressed, there's like when you build up this bar on the bottom right, you can do ancient magic. The lightning thing where you one-shot enemies. There was one point where I shrunk the spider and stepped on it with my shoes. It just happened during that fight. You probably missed it.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
ancient magic happened really quick. You kind of missed it, but they do really cool animations when you one-shot enemies. It's like your build-up meter, special meter on the bottom right. It's a little candle icon next to the potion. But once that builds up 1, you could do a spell, and then once it builds up 2, you can do a bigger spell. It's just like a...
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I'll try to use it. Press X to use it, basically. Whenever you see the X button appears, it means I could use it.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Damn, my inventory's full. I have to expand the inventory, but for now I need to destroy some stuff I don't need. Wish I could sell them. Let's go ahead and get rid of this real quick.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There's Jackdaw looking back as ever. What happened to him? Might it happen again?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I see. seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
It's a port key.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, hey, I unlocked talents. Let's see. Room of requirement. Oh. I have 12 talent points. Let's see. Dark arts. Dark arts. Oh, snap. Yo, we can get a Avada Kedavra. We get to level 22. Time to curse enemies. What's this? I'm picking spells that affect areas. Because there's a lot of places where you fight enemies where there's like mobs of them. Potions. Chinese cabbage. Nah. Stealth. Nice, so you can switch between spells. 16 spells total, so you can juggle them as a combat. Like you cast this, switch your spells and start casting other stuff. That's crazy.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Gotta be quick on the reflexes to slap that key in.
Revelio.
Right, I need to free up inventory space. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel to Hogsmeade and sell off all the gear. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The shop that sells armor. Was it 3 broomsticks? No.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I
hasn't.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave with starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
I wonder if I should spend the money on legendary now. Nah, because you always find better gear.
I suspect you have a sharp eye
progresses.
for fashion.
It's so
Be
easy
sure
to
to stop
change
by
gear.
whenever you're
So
about.
quick. I should wait until I get a broomstick and see if I can buy one. Switch out wands or something else. Yeah, buy recipes. No, that's gonna take up all the money. Oh, finally, flying class. Let's go. I get to fly. It took 8 hours of gameplay to get to this point in the game where you can actually fly in a broomstick, it seems like. So 8 hours of prologue, really.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This'll take some getting used to.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh snap, I'm flying!
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Only on
We
stream,
haven't
though. I
probably
think it's
met.
the graphic effects
I'm
that
Everett
are making the stream
Clopton.
look weird.
Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Better respect that broom, bro.
As
Respect
for
your
you,
broom.
you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
What'd I tell you? It was a good idea to save the money. We're gonna go buy a broom. Let's go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim. Old spout or spuddy's been minister for so long. My advice when dealing with untoward matters is infra canut, infra gallium.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, I would take the Nimbus 2000 if it existed. Is this after Harry Potter or before? I think it's before Harry Potter, bro.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like this one, and this one. Those are the three I like. Think about the fire one because it looks kind of sick.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, hey, bro, I could just buy it all.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Incendio!
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it!
No, I missed the ring. Can I restart this?
This'll take some getting used to.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Those aren't rings, they're power up for speed.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Now that's more like it!
Oh, now I get it. I can beat a record. I just need to retry it. I didn't realize you can go through the yellow doesn't matter. Didn't know. We're gonna do it again.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it! Brilliant. Missed one. Did it! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant!
Bro, that's hilarious. You can miss rings and use it as a shortcut, kind of like Mario. It's Mario Kart all over again. You get like delays in time, that's it. Shortcuts. I've beaten her time. I just ignore some of the rings for fun.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Made it! Excellent! This is rather fun.
Oh, I missed it by a few seconds. Do it again. I think I got this. That was hard. Number 1, let's go. Number 1 champ. We're going for it.
Made it.
Damn it. No, I'm abandoning the race.
Blast.
Start again. First you have to press shift. Let's go. Alright. It's so stupid, bro. It slows me down in the beginning when I press shift. Again.
Missed it.
Don't press shift. Don't press shift.
Success.
I didn't even press shift and it slows down. That's so lame.
Close, but not close. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Could have done better. That wasn't. Hogsmeade, here I come.
If I thought I could complete this.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I should find a house elf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lift in the hat, if you please. Point of toilet.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's an invisible wall around this town. You can't fly around it.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
How do I release the spell on it?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
This game is alright. It's better than most of the other open world stuff I've played so far. Hasn't been too many, but this is a good start. Looks beautiful. Lots of things to find, lots of places to explore. The NPC AI kind of sucks though, because whenever you cast spells next to them, you can't really interact with them, except talk to them. I know it's not the Grand Theft Auto of open world, but probably in sequels we're going to see a lot more advancement to this title. I want to see the open world genre actually breaks its mold and do something new and fresh.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's see how big the world is. I haven't gone down south yet. Oh, it's pretty big, bro.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
What needs doing, needs doing. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
Bro, I'm gonna need a faster broom. It's gonna take too long to get to Clagmar Coast. Holy crap, it's huge. I went all that way just to right here. Yeah, it's pretty big. Lots of places to explore, it looks like. Oh man, let's go back to school because we're still trying to learn spells before we venture out into the world. I haven't even found all the collectibles at the school yet. There's still a lot of stuff to find to increase inventory and all this stuff. That's a lot.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Confringo! Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
Reparo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
By a blind kid.
Revelio. Revelio.
Apparently married.
Revelio.
What have we got here then, eh?
Revelio.
Whoa, something weird's happening in this part of the game. Hold on. Frame drops right there. I don't know why.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, you should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Lumos.
Can't believe it's
Lumos.
still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Reparo. Lumos.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
It's so weird. How am I gonna reach that?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't know how to reach this room.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
How can you not jump over this? It's so weird.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Thinking maybe I can pull this block in here, but I can't do that. So obviously it has to be out here somewhere and then jump over. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I'm so lost right now. I'm getting to the golden snitch over there.
Levioso.
There's gotta be something to do with floating.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
There's no way, bro. It's like an invisible wall. I can't get over there.
Levioso.
So up here, and then all of a sudden I can climb up here, but I don't think I'm supposed to get up here. And then I don't know how to get over there. Makes no sense.
Accio.
Well, it also could be we need Windarium Leviosa. Haha. Yeah. It's probably another spell later on.
Levioso. Accio.
I can't control this cube right now, so I can't pull it the way I want. So I'm guessing once I get Windarium Leviosa, I can...
Protego.
There's no controlling.
Accio.
Levioso.
Oh, we can do that. Let's try this.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I somehow managed to open the box, but I can't get the golden snitch.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, whatever. We spent too much time on that.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us there.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
have given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Bro, I'm kind of mad that I was messing with the whole room trying to get the golden snitch, and it's the whole time the room rearranges itself. It's like, it's wasted like 15 minutes.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, already did that.
Good work.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your...
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. I showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke really enjoyed it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
So much customization to the room. We just sat here 20 minutes just customizing all this. Oh, now it's dark.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio. Revelio.
When I'm in Hogsmeade,
Galleons and...
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham?
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
What are you up to
To be
now?
honest with you, I didn't even know about talent points until 7 hours in the game.
Revelio. Revelio. What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Saw. Guardian Leviosa.
I've always said...
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
About this? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Lumos.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, the head. It is not my doing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What? Oh, that's class, that is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Lumos.
And it's written on the ground right here. Something.
Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Protego! Revelio!
Yeah, I'll definitely do another, like, the stream itself is going to be separate, but I'm going to do another playthrough of Hufflepuff and see if the game changes. I'm going to record that and put up a higher quality gameplay of that later on. Because playing one game already takes a long time. It's hours of searching. There's a lot of content.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what
I don't have that spell.
like heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Better sleep on my feet, I could.
Oh, so it's just like a PG version of a backstab.
I'm famished.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
Why, there's a grapple, you...
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
I'll snap that once, and make Leviosa.
Put me down!
Why is coming back this way?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confundo! Accio!
You're so very weak.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio! It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
How on earth could
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Luma.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now,
Revelio.
but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
The effects in this game are really dope. Like, I love the magic in the game. A lot of the intricate design of the environment is pretty nice. Put a lot of work in the environment for sure.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Wow, bro. Being surrounded by these statues suck. I gotta kill them fast. Both meters, somehow. That's a lot of statues. They barely take any damage.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
What a relief.
It's not so bad. You just gotta get used to the mouse controls. They should have made it Dark Souls style, even harder. Let's go.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's wild. Seasons in the world map. That's great. Oh, with that, I'm gonna hit the sack, and tomorrow we're gonna play some more. For now, that's it for part 2 of playthrough. We're 60% done, 16% done. Some stuff in the game. Still a lot of stuff to find. Oh my god. More enemies to discover. 42 hand wands. 16 types of ingredients you can find. More brooms to collect. Still more challenges. I need to increase my inventory tomorrow, so remind me of that. Guys, and with that, I'll see you tomorrow, so catch you later. If you want to see more gameplay, you can check out the previous videos. I'll try to go further in. I'm 9 hours in on this game, and I still got